Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Eldar mommy milk. 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 The Eldar mommy milk also have. Eldar mommy milk also have. Eldar mommy milk. Eldar mommy milk. Eldar mommy milk. Check out Slathe's channel. Everyone go and 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 check out Slathe's channel. The Eldar also have. I'm not making a spreadsheet. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Boo yourself. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Boo yourself. Boo yourself. Making a spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Slathe's channel. Slathe's channel. Making a spreadsheet. Slathe's channel. Slathe's channel. Slathe's channel. Making a spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. That's not good enough. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. Everyone go and check out. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. I don't do this as a job. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. I can't do. I don't do this as a job. Everyone. Actually, he does a pretty badass Rogel Dawn voice. So yeah, you should check him out.
Brother Marines, brother Marines, brother Marines. We've returned again on this day. Today. What day is it today? Wednesday. The day of which that it is that we have returned. I, Slathe the Space Marine, do solemnly swear to have returned, to have completely returned, and to have done nothing but returned. So help me, Slathe. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, welcome. Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome on in. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I guess we'll start now, after doing the intro, and then like 3 more intros after that. Gotta pad out that time. Slathe, why is the intro so long? I don't know. I don't know, you tell me why it's so long. So, what are we gonna do? Well, whatever the fuck I want to do. That's what we're gonna do. So just strap yourselves in, because we're gonna play whatever it is that I say we're gonna play. Because it's pretty much, it's my turn. It's my turn now. It is my turn to be both the beauty and the beast. And to meet myself and to have like a musical scene with a candle. All of this is now my turn. My time. To do what it is that I really would want to do. I'm gonna have to fix this, aren't I? Motherfucker. Wow, look at that. There we go. I'm gonna play some Diablo 2. Diablo 2 styles. That would be of the style of which of Diablo 2 that I'm doing. Which is where... Now, unfortunately, when I was last playing this, I was playing a little bit offline, and the sorceress has died. Did have some pretty good equipment on her at the time, which is unfortunate. So I did lose a little bit of... I did lose some nice equipment. But now, she is dead. Dead, dead. Just like the Necromancer. And never to return. She's dead now. Until we make Eris 2. So for now, to avenge her, Arrow, the Barbarian. The Barbarian, which I have specifically designed to be the class that survives. This is a class that of Barbarian that I've built here. Its sole purpose is to not die. That's how to play as this character. So here, I'll give you a quick rundown. So, unless I've needed it so far for my equipment, every stat of point, except for this one right here, has been put into Vitality, giving me a total of 130 at level 30. Okay. Now, my skills have gone mostly into battle orders which gives me health, mana, and stamina for like a minute and a half, just about. Then I've given myself iron skin, increasing my defense, increased speed, and a point in natural resistance. With my combat skill at the moment being Berserk, although I'm pretty sure it will... I'll get a loss to my defense, so I might want to actually go into Whirlwind. Have both of them, but do Whirlwind. And so if you can see, my resistances right now are all on 75 because of what I've done, and I've also put in a perfect diamond into this shield. And then with these sets that I have, because I've got Angelics on, which gives me a shit ton of like resistances and magic find, and +1 to skills, and replenish life. Gives me a lot of nice, really nice stuff. And I've got 2 of these rings on. So I do have a lot of different things going on. But then also, you don't stop there, because there's the mercenary, who right now is wearing this so that way he can hold this Insight rune word, which gives this mercenary now level 14 meditation. So now I have like 600% magic, like MP regain. So with my little pitiful amount of 89 mana, and I can sit there and just start spamming leap attack across a level, and as long as this guy's right behind me, my magicka just fills right back up. Just like nearly instantly. So right now, this character, I just managed to squeeze past beating Diablo. It's a difficult crawl, and the mercenary dies a bunch of times while doing it. So beating Diablo is beating Diablo smoothly without it being too much, without having to kill the mercenary and come back to town, and that's going to take a little bit of scaling here. So I might need to find equipment, and I might just need to continue on to Act 5. Either way is progress. So for now, with my bit of magic find that I have, let's wait a second. What do I have on my... What do I get from this? Attack rating and thorns. And then this gives me defense. Okay. So if I take this off, it loses all the defense and it just becomes cold resist. I still have all of my resistances. If I take this off, okay, I still have all the resistances maxed out. Do I have a better belt and boot? Well, 20 to life. It's looking like the answer is no. Okay, wait, what do we got here? Magic find. Well, I don't have vigor because I'm not a paladin. Resistance is kind of wasted. Faster run walk. Defense versus missile. I'll take this one. Plus 20 to life and cold resist 20. Versus plus 25 defense and plus 20 to life. No, wait, what's my defense now? So now, I'm not going into a point where I already have the maxed out resistances, so I suppose I'm now getting the defense versus missile in addition, on like slapped on top, because I'm already maxed out, right? So more speed and a bit more defense there. And then what's this and this? Cleglaws. Okay, so I'm going to want that while I'm still using this shield. Eventually I'm going to replace that. I'm using level... I think I'm using pretty like low-level equipment at the end of the game here. But because I have it all, it becomes really powerful at a higher level. And what about this guy? He's got 122. This needs 113. So he's gonna need, this guy's gonna need a few more levels before I can take any of this stuff off even. I don't get why it's telling me... I mean, like, it tells me I have 2 of them, but like, one of them's, like, in the box, so I don't get why it's even bothering telling me. And actually, this is probably really bad. Okay, so let's see. Considering that I only have just that one piece on. So I already have... So if I can get something with higher defense, I don't need any more fire resist right now, so I could put that away. Damage reduced by 2, plus 6 to dexterity. Wonder if I could find something like that, and then put 2 magic fine gems into it. I'm going to want to put good equipment on the mercenary. So then that would keep the mercenary alive. Alright, what do we have here? Is that... No sockets. No sockets. Do you sell armor? Armor guy. Socketed helmet. Socket to me. Fuck's sake. But I'm probably going to want to try to do Mephisto or something if I can get what I'm looking for here. Are these all going to be magical at this point, so I can't get a socketed one? Alright. Act 1 it is. I heard they added WASD movement. Is that true? I guess not. I should have thought about that, because like those certain keys open up menus. 1 socket. Now, isn't it just supposed to be like if I leave town and go back in, it should then be restocked? Hi, I'm Charcy. Want to play? There we go. That's what I wanted. And I think it's easier to get these in Act 1 than it is in the later acts, because it'll be higher level equipment, so it'll have more magicals, less socketeds. So I'm fine with this. If this equipment situation here is kind of turning into like, well, this thing's not getting any bonuses because it's not being equipped with any of the other items. So instead, I'll put this on. I'll take a dip in my defense ever so slightly. Right? Like, I'll take a little dip in the defense. But what I'm going to do is put 2 of these in it. There we go. I mean, I could put 2 of these in. What would that do? Replenish life and mana. So let's put 2 of these, 2 of these perfect topazes in. There we go. Very nice. And somewhere around here I've got this. So I've got like I've got another suit to add to that. So we could start putting stacking a bunch of magic find onto people at one point. Okay, perfect. Alright, so from here, I'm just going to start off a little run, just to kind of do a little bit of magic find. See if we can get, like, an item that I want. And then, of course, this, there we go. So increase my health. Oh, I probably should have thought that one out a bit more. But yeah, with this mercenary, I essentially have infinite mana. If you see, like, I'm using this non-stop, but look at my mana on the right there. And that's because of that spear that I gave him, which gives him it gives him level 14 meditation at all times. And he's already equipped with prayer on at all times, so he heals my health and mana all at the same time. Ooh, what's this? Siggins? Alright, so we already found something. We found a pair of Siggins boots. I don't know, do I have Siggins? Other than that? I think I've got Siggins on something. One of the characters has Siggins. So go fight Mephisto. Okay, do both of my war cries. So I'll just generally just make this a lot more secure and certain. Wait, did I already find it? That was it? Awesome. That's that magic find working. And remember, so yeah, oh wait. My resistances are all maxed out. So fighting most things using magic is pretty easy at the moment. When we get into Nightmare, that's when things are going to change. Night Smoke. All resistances plus 10, damage reduced by 2, 50% taking damage goes to mana. Okay, that's not bad. What am I wearing again? Infernal. I think that's better for this, even though I've already have some of the resistances. Putting damage into my mana. That's good, especially if my mana is regenerating so much. So here, let's go fight Mephisto. I'm kind of in the way of the health bar, but right now I'm at 830 of 1,000. What did we get? Wow, poison dagger charges. What's this? Siggins? Siggins is a solid set. That one's not bad. I'll keep that one. Alright, now do we want to try to fight Diablo again? See, I don't know if this is going to be... I don't know how well this will work, but... Okay, so let's take... I can't hit the... I can't take a button and then hit the tab. What the fuck? Fire resist +6 and 1 to 2 fire damage. I don't think I really need that. I'll save it just for now. Maybe I could pass it down to another character. 1 to 6 lightning damage. I'm going to get rid of that. 1 defense +7 to life. I'll keep that one. +6. 1 to 2 cold damage. 12 to life. 6 to 9 fire damage. I'm going to get rid of this. This one because it gives fire and defense. I'll hold on to that. Store all these gems. I met somebody that called them gems once. Real odd guy. Gemstones. Yeah, if I can find a better shield. All resistances. So wait, what happens if I take the shield off? What's... Okay, that actually does lower the resistances. That shield right now is a linchpin. It's a real important piece. So let's see. Let's go fight Diablo. See if I can do it easier now. Right, let's fight some people along the way. Why not? Let's do it. Stomp my way through here. This is great. Just infinite mana, just leaping on everything. This is the way. This is hardcore. What do we got? Fire guys. I'm not really doing a lot of damage because I resist most of it. That's a shame. Sure, let's go with the stamina. And if I'm going to have a little bit less life and a little bit less defense, but as long as I'm able to do this roughly the same... Oh. Oh, that got a bit rough. Monsters there. I guess the exact combination of things there got a bit rough on the mercenary. Which that can happen. It's because of these guys' curses, I'm pretty sure. Because they have like all the different necromancer curses. Good enough. Battle staff. I'll take that because it's probably worth some good amount of gold. Okay, pull them back. Because it's a lot showing up all at once. Wow, another Grand Charm. That does a little bit of damage. Okay, Let's fight these Charizard demons. But yeah, the mercenary is going to be pretty effective with that. Where he's going to be keeping me healed and keeping the mana up, and it's going to be doing a lot of damage because it's pretty powerful too. As if that guy just kind of ran away. It just becomes very inconvenient for me. Can this guy come back? Okay, well, we beat the boss monster there, so I guess we don't need that guy. Alright, that worked pretty well. If I just keep leaping on them, that's all I really need. I'll go for the character one. He'll go for the little minions. There we go. That worked. That one just keeps running. With the leap attack, I'm pretty sure it keeps me safe and it has an area of effect. So it just seems like a no-brainer. If I have the mana to use it nearly infinitely, then I'm going to use that. Did something have mana steal that I took off? There we go. Superior Preserved Head. There we go. Put a head and a stick in the box. He just got rid of all of them that quick? That's pretty impressive. It's Diablo. Alright. Let's get my shouts in. Okay, I can survive that lightning attack now. That's good. Oh, but the guy died. So I'm gonna leave anyway. Alright. Revive me, bro. I've got the ray gun. Make sure everything's repaired. Now, what's his lightning resist? 60. So he should be on doing an alright job, but he's just not. I'm gonna want the mercenary to get the last hit. Soul Flay Claymore. Mana and life stolen per hit, level 19. I don't know. I'm not that impressed by that. But I guess the character did level up a little bit. So we'll go here. Shank the Overseer. Isn't that guy from the Young Turks? So I just need to go like a few more levels, and then I should be able to deal with this. Or even if I just got like one more level, I could probably just get Whirlwind. And that would, I imagine that would work. Find the soldiers in the Frigid Highlands. I'm going to want to get battle orders. Or battle command, I mean. So then I can put like a level into all my skills. Which then you can use... I was reading you can use battle command on battle command, raising its level by 1, so you can use it while using it to make it better. What's this? Graven Spine. +2 to Necromancer skills. What level's this? 20. Very nice. I think that's a very nice find right there. I went through all that work to get a fucking soul ring. Or soul rune. And then just one just drops up here. Really? Why can't you jump this? Let's see if the mercenary will fight. Will fight his way to here. Here we go. I'm like in the cage with you guys. I'd ask if they're dumb, but they are barbarians. Now, oddly, those all that says is help us, but they're saying help us, let us out. Over here! Help us. I need to find 5 more soldiers. I can jump over the part where it's a door, but I can't jump any of the rest of it. Makes sense to me. What's your problem? Abaddon. Return to Quadkek for your return. Or for your reward. I forget where you get it. At some point in this act, you get some kind of potion that raises either, I think it's like your resistance or like, is it just your stats? I forget what you get. There's no zoom in this game, right? There's just graphics. The Pit of Acheron. +7 to mana. Okay, so I'm thinking I could get Battle Command, but I think right now I'm fine with the level everything's at. But instead, if I get Whirlwind, and then let's say we turn this into my main attack. With this guy boosting my mana all the time, that's brutal. And of course, I can always just use a potion, right? Did this not go the right way or something? I need to get some more magic, like, magic steel, I think. Alright, Crystalline Passage. Alright, now I'll bring this back to town. And then make sure I have everything all repaired. That'll be nice. +2 to Necromancer skills is pretty good. I mean, it's no +1 to Skeleton Mages or Skeleton Mastery or whatever it was. It was no that other one I had. Or do I still have that? I think I do. Well, I'll just stash this here for now. Soul Rune. Oh. You know, I had no idea that the desktop audio was off. I'm glad that somebody told me in this past hour.
Your share of suffering as well, I'm sure. Seeing you again, alive, does my heart good. I shall pray that you can help us out of this hell. Baal has laid waste to our mountain and its denizens. His minions continue to attack our town, while Qualkek and his men have proven helpless to stop them. Baal is still out on the mountain looking for something, but I know not what. Nilathok is the last survivor of the Council of Elders, but I'm afraid he has not been himself lately. The other elders sacrificed themselves to place a protective ward around Hrogoth. If Nilathok is curt with you, it is because he feels responsible for our situation. He does not relish sending more of our people out to die. There is a...
Look for Anya underneath the crystalline passage, by the frozen river.
Good afternoon.
And there's still this guy to talk to.
Thank you for rescuing my men.
Will you just give me some runes? You just give me Ort Raltal? Okay, you just gave me a rune word. What's Ort Raltal? Yeah, I think that's definitely going to help. It's going to be lower damage plus 35%. Monster Shrine. That'll be good. Hopefully it'll bring something up. My resistances are still full. And there's ways to get those higher, but it's only very specific ways. You have to have, like, very particular, sort of boosts or whatever. These seem like a good range of monsters, though. So it was under the crystalline passage by the frozen river. So I'm guessing I need to find frozen river. I feel like it's usually this way. It doesn't look like it is this time. I'm wondering what my resistances are going to be like when I get into Nightmare. And how hard I'm going to need to fight to have to pull them back up. Okay, what's your strength at now? You need 113 for this, and you have 224, so you have 11 more. So I can take this off. Give you I can at this point give him a better helmet. give him a magic find helmet. When he's got enough strength to hold that thing, I might take the... I'm gonna take the helmet and the armor off and give him the magic find gear. Okay, I've got the waypoint. That's good, that's something. I don't know why I'd want to come back here, but maybe I would. These things are pretty tough. I'm gonna need some kind of damage upgrade at one point. My survivability's up, but my damage needs to go up. What kind of game is this? This is Diablo 2, Potato.
I can't carry anymore.
I take it from your attendance here that you have not fallen asleep, considering the time. Alright, let's see if we can find... a medical mishap. Well, that's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in. Hopefully this is some entertaining medical mishap video-tainment. Let's go fight some zombie knights. And some yetis. So I need one more level, then I can get battle command, and then that's gonna be, I only need one level in that, really. And then I can use that pretty well to my advantage. just leap our way out of here. What's this? Refilling shrine. Okay. Okay, well, it's not here. Just need to find Anya so I can go fight Neelachuk, or whatever his name is. Neelathuk. But yeah, the way that I built this character, because this is all on hardcore, so, and the sorceress died, but the barbarian that I've kind of chosen here, the plan for, the way I've designed his skills and selected everything out for him, is his whole purpose is just surviving and just never dying. So he's been given like a very specific set of skills. He's got a very select set of skills.
I need mana.
There she is, right? Okay. Are these zombie guys gonna die or what?
I am overburdened.
Hero, Neelathuk did this to me.
Neelathuk did this to me.
To help me. My only hope lies with Mala. Please.
Alright, let's go find Mala. All those zombies just keep coming back and not staying dead. Alright, Mala.
So, that snake Neelathuk was behind Anya's disappearance.
Oh, I didn't have enough room in my inventory for the potion? That's funny. Alright. Wait, what? Keep it to thaw and Anya. I thought it was just gonna, I thought it said throw at Anya for a second. Use the potion. Here you go.
Thank you so much for bringing Anya back to us. I have devised this spell to increase your resistances as a token of my thanks. I know it isn't much, but I hope you find it helpful. Please, go talk to Anya. She has... Thank you so much for... Thank you...
Wait, what? Talk to Mala. Do I not have, like, enough room in the inventory or something?
Thank you so...
Is this gonna be one of those situations where it's an item and it needs to be so much bigger?
Can I help you?
It's not because my resistances are maxed out, is it?
Thank you so much.
Oh, okay, it was. It was a scroll. I'm guessing it's 4 squares. See, my resistances are already maxed out because I'm on normal. But this will go to, like, a total number, so it will... Alright, here's Anya.
You have proven yourself a true hero to me and my people. These are dark times, warrior. I hope you can bring an end to Bale's reign of destruction.
Bane's Rail of Disgusting. Of disgusting.
Total despair is the promise of vengeance against Bale.
Oh, we gotta get that vengeance against Bale.
Thank you, hero, for rescuing me. To show my personal gratitude, I give you this. I had it custom made for you by Larzik.
Custom made for me by Larzik? Wow, she doesn't shut up.
With Bale to protect Taraga. In exchange for the demon's mercy, the misguided fool
She's like giving me stuff and like, oh, I get it, we're going steady. This is clearly my character's girlfriend.
Enter Mount Ariat unchallenged by the ancients. I tried to stop Neolithak, but he imprisoned me in that icy tomb. Neolithak.
Now, depending on how I'm able to deal with the ancients in this next moment, is really going to be a defining moment of how my character is going to survive the rest of the run. The ancients are probably one of the Diablo, Ancients, Bale's minions, and Bale are probably four real, and Duriel even earlier on, are really grounding, like, they're really moments that make you go, ah, shit. And they remind you how delicate your character is. So, if you're able to handle those pretty well, then you're probably doing fine. Alright, so now what? Oh, she trades? What's this? +3 to Iron Skin. Okay. Oh, she opened the portal. Now, do I still need this?
I'll put that to good
Yeah, he still needs that for one more level. So I'll need to level up once. Then I guess I could give him this, and I could put this on. And then it would increase my defense and attack rating, and like, what the fuck is this? This is a piece of shit. I don't want this. Fuck your helmet. I'll give it back to you and just give me the money. Fuck your helmet. Alright, now we gotta go fight Neolithak. Take his portal to his temple.
A coward's hiding place.
Do these zombies give me experience? Yeah. I think I need to get some more, like, definitely need more mana steel. So that way I can keep doing that more, like, more reliably. Okay, now I forget if I have to go down multiple floors or if he's just going to be somewhere on this floor. The halls of Vought? Okay, so he's on a different floor. The halls of Vought. I didn't realize this connected to the boys' universe. But yeah, if I get a few more of these, and I get some more experience, then the Merc's gonna level up. And if the Merc levels up, then I can do some helmet swapping and make the magic find probably more efficient. Mac had the best version. Alright, you can present your case. We'll hear you out. Might not agree with you. I might not even respect your opinion. But I will hear you out before I make fun of it. It was the audio compression. Well, this is Resurrected, so it's like totally different. It sounds better. So I don't think Mac did have the best version of Diablo Resurrected. Nah. Okay, I need to get that repaired now. Yeah, that whirlwind attack was probably the best choice so far. It keeps me relatively safe. Took the Mac audio. Listen to this guy. There we go, found it. This is the Halls of what? Halls of Pain. Ooh, a skill shrine. Okay, I wanted to see what would happen, because the way I built my character... Alright, Moogs, if you're so familiar and versed with Diablo 2, you're probably the only person right now who's going to know what I'm talking about. So, this is hardcore, and this is my Barbarian. And so I put all of my skill points, or my stat points into Vitality, pretty much, unless I need it somewhere else for very specific equipment. Then, I've put all of my skills into Iron Skin, Increased Speed, Natural Resistance, Battle Orders, and now I'm just finally getting Whirlwind and Berserk, and I'm going to get one level in Battle Command. Rate my hardcore Barbarian so far, with the plan that I have in mind. So now I want to see. Okay, my resistances aren't going to go up because they're already maxed out. Well, let's see what my defense goes up by. So I'm at 960. I'm going to use... Okay, now I've used... So I'm at 13 because of that. Now I'm going to use the skill shrine. Alright. That's a pretty good boost. And then, oh yeah, my mercenary has insight, which gives him level 14 meditation at all times. So essentially, my mana is always constantly regenerating super fast. I just need maybe a little bit of mana steal. So if I had a little bit more mana steal, that would be really nice. And I'm wearing pretty much angelic set, plus a few other different like uniques and maybe set items. I think I've got Clayglaw gloves and Clayglaw shield with a diamond in it. And then I've got like some uniques on. But everything else is just angelics. So this is my plan on how to keep this character alive. We've lost a few characters on hardcore. So this is the one that's going to be like, he's going to make it. Halls of Vought. Alright, we got it. Now I just need to find Neelathok. Neela fuckhead. Let's fight all these monsters. Oh wait, the weapon's broken. Do I still get the boost? Okay, I've still got +1 to all skills. I could probably just survive just going like this. Is this the remaster? Yeah. Is this it? Why can't I leap? I'm like stuck. Do I need to have a weapon to do leap attack? Why can't... Do I really need to have... Oh, I guess because my weapon's broken, it won't let me. That's really weird. I should be able to jump. I should be able to do my shit even though my weapon broke. Can't you still, like, swing?
Afternoon.
That was fucking stupid. Alright, so now... So he wasn't here, so we're gonna have to go to one of the other sides. And then I just need to get, like, another couple levels, or I just need to get this guy a little bit stronger. And then I can get the mercenary to be that much better at magic finding. Yeah, I want to get some mana steel, because that'll make a huge difference. That'll be the difference between slowing down and stopping this every so often. Is that a rare? It's a rare, okay. I wonder if Neelathuk has good drops. Like when we take him down, is letting my mercenary gonna take him down be the best choice, and then maybe he'll drop something good? But I mean, Neelathuk does choose the titty women with the wings, so I mean, I guess he's got that going for him at least. I think that is it. Wait, no, not far enough in to know. I would have thought it would have been skeletons. Isn't he meant to be a necromancer? There we go. Just get rid of his whole army here. Whirlwind, motherfucker! Alright, what's in there? Oh.
I am overburdened.
Is this bow huge or what? Oh, fuck's sake, really? Okay, so what is this? Eisenhearts. Oh, that's good. Isn't Eisenhearts... I forget, there's some piece of Eisenhearts, I think, or... I forget, it gives you, like, +1 to skills? Trying to remember. But Eisenhearts is pretty good. If I'm thinking of the right one. It's not the most amazing thing, but having set bonuses is very good, at least at, like, lower levels or in the early parts of the game. It gives you a lot of extra edges. That's why, like, certain unique items are amazing. So, like, not all things are equal in Diablo 2. There's a lot of no, this is the good one. That's just the other one. Oh, is it easier to find? No, not necessarily. Talk to Anya before you continue through the crystalline passage, past the glacial trail to proceed up Mount Ariat to the summit. Okay.
Evening.
Alright, Eisenheart shield. Wow, I'm running out of room here. I don't have I was going to say, I don't have a square to spare. But it looks like I've got... There we go. One there. I might have to start moving things onto other characters. Or start actually doing stuff with this. So I can kind of compact this. Get rid of some stuff. Or if people played... You know, I've got all this excess stuff. Some of it I could probably hand out. Create the Slathe Diablo 2 army. We all got equipment. We're all ready. We're all going in. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Right? Exactly like that. Okay, and then one... Last 60 seconds. Battle command. So I'm going to get one in battle command. So F3 and F4. Right? No. F4, F3, and F5. There we go. That'll work. Now, who do I need to talk to? Talk to Anya.
You have stopped Neelathak, but he didn't have the relic. He must have already given it to Baal. Now Baal will not be tested when he reaches Ariat's summit. Damn Neelathak.
So now I can personalize an item. Wow. Can I do it to a ring? No. Alright, so now I just need to find the other exit, which could still be right over here. Yeah, that battle orders is definitely gonna help. And then you can use battle orders, like, on itself. Glacial Trail. Okay, so now I just need to find the way out. Frozen Tundra? to be like the ancient's way. Wait, is that going to increase his prayer spell? I think it does. So I can now make him better at healing. And then if it's giving him the meditation, it should be... Like, if that's what he has on now, I'm guessing it's going to level up the meditation as well. We have to go for a while to find this shit. The Drifter Cavern. Okay, well, that's not where I want to go. Is there like a super chest here and... Okay.
Thanks.
Heal the mercenary. Magic resistance and extra strong, huh? We dropped a blade. What's here? Small charm. What's this? Spectral shard blade. Faster cast rate. 50% or 50 mana and all resistances plus 10. So that could be alright for somebody. I don't know who, but somebody. So that's cool. I got some unique weapon that I've never seen before. That maybe it's good for like a sorceress or something. It'll be good for like an enchant sorceress. With mana shield. So, glacial trail. Was I supposed to go to the frozen tundra? Wait. Halls of Pain. Frozen Tundra. Okay, so I was supposed to go there. And wait, there was one for the Halls of Pain. Is that portal gonna close? Because it seems like it was attached to the quest. I'm gonna remind myself to go back to the Halls of Pain and go find the fucking waypoint. So what am I looking for now? Hey Curry, welcome in. Where is the... Oh, well that was convenient. Nice. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I hope you've been having a good day. Welcome in. What's this? Infernal Pit. It's not where I want to go. These might be good leveling areas, though, but I kind of want to just... I want to just kind of get to the Ancients. Then I'll double back and I'll get that Halls of Pain thing. Is this it? Ancient's Way. Alright. So now I should just need to find... Or there's going to be a waypoint here, I'm pretty sure, isn't there? But yeah, so right now I'm just doing the hardcore Barbarian here, just keep kind of pushing him forward at the stage I'm at here. I've managed to kind of get what I needed to make this super mercenary, where it heals both my health and my mana at the same time. Oh, he's dead though. Okay, well, let's get the fuck out of here. There's still some bugs to work out with that.
Greetings.
He's gotten to the point where he does a crazy effect.
Time I hear of you, warrior.
Travel through the Ancients' Way to find the Ancients at the Ariat Summit. All right. And does Ancients' Way have a... Okay, it does a waypoint. Ancients' Waypoint. Let's see if I can find... First off, if I can just find the waypoint. That'll be a good start. Okay, weapon's broken. Shit. It's kind of dumb how you can't... When the weapon's broken, how it just doesn't let you. So, wait, what do I need, level 48? I'm not level 48 yet. What about Bone Snap? I need 69 strength. I'll lose some of my resistances, though. But how much damage would it go up by? I'm gonna need strength at some point. Like, that's just a certain... What's this thing do? 9 to 23. Mana and life stolen per hit. But is it going to be a big enough change? If I change over to this. Oh yeah, this staff that I got that has teleport charges. That thing will be pretty useless for me. You know what? Here, let's take that. What's this do? Mana stolen per hit. Okay, what's the damage difference going to be between these two? 32 to 86, 15 to 45, defense 960, 772. And I lose a lot of resistances. I guess that would have more magic find. Four to 15. See, this has ignores target's defense though. I remember using the Skewer Apprentice fucking like 20 years ago on a bear druid called Arrow Wolf. '73 defense. An attacker takes lightning damage of 4. So that's just, okay, just breastplate. Take that. Eisenhardt's light brand. That's the sword, right? Do I not have a Eisenhardt's sword on someone? Maybe I do. Maybe I've got it on a character. I'm just not seeing it here. Oh, and then the horns. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Wrong one. Well, shit. Siggins, Eisenhardt. I could just start like fusing gems. That might be one of the things that's gone on here. One of the things that's gone wrong. Now the light brand. I feel like I do have it somewhere. Oh, I've got stuff in here too. I forgot. It's gonna be time to sell some stuff. Do a little bit of inventory maintenance here. Let's clean this up. Let's get rid of these. There we go. And what else? Okay, there was a few of them. Okay. Get some strength ones. Or it's not strength, it's health, I think. Easy. And then... Okay, what else we got? Some flawed diamonds. There we go. Now this has cleared up a little bit of space in a few different areas. Okay, we got some here. I don't know. And what's this guy's strength now? He's 126. So does he still need this? So you should be at 116 with that. So that's more than enough for that. And then with that, you'd be at 112. So we would need another level. So I can take this off of him, right?
I'll put that
No?
to good use.
Plus 10 to strength.
I'll put that
Why
to
does
good
his strength
use.
go from 111 to 126? He's got plus... Why does he... He's not getting plus 10 to strength. He's getting fucking 15. That might be good at level 48. How do I even have... I guess I must have had that from the Necromancer. I mean, he must have found it. Okay. That's sweet. Let's get some potions and things.
Good evening.
Good evening. I am Mala of village. Strong, very strong woman. Point like Toiga. Wait, why do I have the wrong attack out? Oh, wait, here we go. Let's try this with these mana-stealing weapons. Okay, so I've got less defense and lower resistances, but I'm doing a little bit more damage. So just as proof of concept. I think I should be able to, like, if I have a really good weapon, like Bone Snap. But does Bone Snap do Mana Steal? And the Whirlwind keeps you safe from damage, and as long as I'm recovering more mana, I can pretty much just keep using it. So it's pretty broken. Of course, like, my character is gonna have to be able to survive things. It's not just gonna... If I get hit, you know, I don't want to go down, because that's gonna be the difference. So that's why this character's being designed to be tough. Tough and nothing but tough. If I live, that's another day.
I need mana.
Just gonna skip these things. I don't have time for you lesser enemies. I just want to find the ancients. Or at least the waypoint. Although this is good experience, though, I'm looking at that go up. And looking at things, if my resistances are at 53 without, like, specifically targeting fire... Actually, I might want to even, like, if I get a moment, strip the character down, diggity, and then see what things are looking like. Or, I mean, I guess I could just look at the skill. It's probably, like, 20? What was it? Plus 28. So all my resistances should be at least 28. And this is going to be the quest for getting levels up in normal and then going to Nightmare, where that's all going to get reduced. So I'm going to have some pretty crazy resistances. Kind of wondering if this character's tough enough to just stand here and take it. It didn't seem like the mercenary was doing that great when earlier in the dungeon. Ah, jeez. This is one of those ones where you just can't find anything. Okay, that Mana Steal is doing really good, though. This is working out really well here. No, wait, do I still have the... I still have the +1 to skills. What is it that this one gives me when it's on? Oh, and Magic Find. Let me try this. And this. Wait, what? Is that what I wanted? What's my damage now? Not very high. My resistances are a bit higher. Wait. How about that? So they're all at 71. And then I still have the magic find. And a little bit... Okay. Ooh. How's this gonna work? It's not quite as I guess getting hit by, like, 2 magic training things. What's this? Attack rating. What's a fucking attack rating? I want damage, alright? I don't want to use fucking, like, Confuse Ray. Give me fucking Fire Blast. What the fuck? Ariat Summit. Wait, no, I can't.
Guardians of Mount Ariat await.
I can't go back? Oh, motherfucker. Alright, the Guardians of Mount Ariat await. They await me, Slathe the Space Marine.
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the ancient ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Ariat, wherein the world's stone rests.
Few are worthy to stand in his presence.
Fewer still can comprehend his true purpose.
Yeah. Alright. I just gotta find Bale's throne room. Now, do the ancients only ever give 1 level, or do I just... Can I keep coming back here? Oh shit, so now what do I want to get? More natural resistances? More speed? 40% damage. See, that is literally good on single enemies. Magic damage. Although Battle Order is giving more life and stamina for longer, that might be good. I'll hold on to it for now. Okay, wait, and... Why do I feel like I'm moving so slowly? Or can I not leave? What? Didn't I just beat them? What the fuck? Motherfucker. It's all the way up here, then.
I can't. Impossible.
Alright, we made it. Okay, I didn't know there was like a champion mob of these guys here. Fight these guys now. An evil urn? Yes. What? So is that just a group, tiny little group of champions sort of thing? Alright. I just wanted the fucking waypoint. And then I kind of want to see if I do it again. Can I do the ancients again, or will it, like, say, like, no? Oh, those guys murdered him again. They murked the merc. What's with... I wonder what they have. It must be a curse, or...
I knew.
They've got to have something there that's just the merc buster.
Besting the ancients in battle.
Oh, that's why I was going so slow, because I hit R. I thought I was walking weird. Walking like I just crap my pants. So what was wrong with this mob? Like, why was it not deadly that time? That's the thing you gotta watch out for. You gotta be really prepared for things just being, like, kind of RNG'd against you. Over-anticipate. There's probably different strategies. I'm sure some people would probably prefer to stick with a glass cannon method on hardcore. I could see that. I just think with all the things that might just, like, teleport right to you and smack you once. I'm not, I don't know. Glass cannon. I mean, that's what the Necromancer would fall into, though. Necromancer would have fallen into the glass cannon sort of category. So, how... I gotta get all the way back up there. Oh, fuck, it's not... This is the wrong path. This map sucks. Fuck this. And I must have gone right past it right here. Fuck that. Alright.
Impossible.
See, these maps are kind of neat because it's a different variation of the cave that's been done a bunch of times already in Diablo 2 at this point. But it's the ice cave. And then it's got like the monster Luke Skywalker fights and you cut its hand off just like Luke did. Which proves that it was actually a Skywalker all along. Okay. So I can leave. I got that through there. Alright. So now I just need to get the World Stone Destruction level 2? Or was it level 1? Okay, so that should be boosting everybody's awesomeness. Wait. Okay, World Stone Keep level 2. Is this the one with the waypoint on it? Well, I'm certain it's not going to be level 3. It's not level 1, would it? Usually they give it like on like level 2. That's where they give you the waypoint on like these kind of maps. At least from my... I could totally be... There it is. There it is. Hey! Hey! Found it. Whirlwind our way around. Come on. Where's my mercenary? He's supposed to be stabbing these guys with his spear. Where is he? Get the hell over here. Nice. So I'm gonna have to see when I go on to Nightmare what my resistances are going to be at. And then I might want to, you know, put skills into the increased resistances so that that just balances out. So it's just like the monsters are going to be more difficult, but my resistances aren't going to be down. Alright, level 3. I just got to find essentially level 4. Not this way. And what's this guy? Is he stronger yet? So I'll build the mercenary to be as lethal as possible, because he can die. I can't. So I'll make myself as survivable as possible, so that way I keep hiring him. So you see, this way, he gets to feed his mercenary wife and kids. And I get to have wonderful loot. There we go. Jeez, why are these being so powerful? Alright. And then I've got some stat points, and so I'm wondering if I should get a more powerful weapon. Because I think I had something in mind, I just need to see if I use it. Throne of Destruction. Alright, here we are. Okay, so for Bone Snap, which is what I can use, I need 69 strength. And so if I switch over to... So I'll lose my Magic Find. At least I'll lose some of the Magic Find and some of the resistances. But if I go to this one, where I'm not getting... I guess I'm kind of getting a... It's like a half and half. Alright, let's just take a look at something. What's my strength? 65. And is that because of anything here? This is giving me +1. Okay, so let's take that off. I should be at 55. Alright. So, for this, I would need 69. Nice. So I would need 14 more. And it would give me resistances, but it doesn't have any magic steel. So. See, that one's probably better, but the +2 to fire skills does nothing for me, though. And it's a shame I can't use 2 of the swords and get another 40, because that 40 is like in the set bonus. So unfortunately that doesn't work. I could make another character to get all the way here, do the socket quest. Add a socket to the sickles to give them magic steel, mana steel. Give them some perfect skulls or something. What's a perfect skull do? 4% life stolen and 3% mana steel. Okay. That could add up. So I need potions.
Hello.
And preparations here. So let's get some mana. I don't need that. What's this? I don't need that.
The ancients have...
Okay, how much strength does he have now? Okay, now we can finally take this helmet off. Okay. What would this helmet do for me? +1 to combat skills. So it's not going to be very good, but if I take this off and then put this onto him.
I'll put that to good use.
So his magic find, from what I've read on like the wikis, his magic find is going to be what says it here, but it's also going to be plus mine. And I'm already going to have 140. So he's going to have another 71. So if I made another helmet like this,
Evening.
that'd be a considerable amount of magic find going on. A whole lot of magic find going on. And wait, just to make sure, he still needs this? 99. Okay, so if he's got 99, so he needs 14 more strength, so that's going to take what? Just a few more levels? And then I should be able to put the magic find armor on him. And then we should be rolling. Was there magic find boots? 25% magic find. I need to get a paladin up to level 30, I think. I need to make a survival paladin. The don't diadin. Prevents monster heal. -50 to monster defense per hit. -3 light radius. Hits blind target +3. Prevents monster heal open wounds. That sounds brutal. That weapon sounds brutal. What's this? Ripsaw. 18 to 45. I think this is way better. All resistances +5, but I think this will be doing a lot more damage. Plus the open wounds, right? So like how much, what do I have? I had 55, right? So I need to put 15. Oh, then that's going to be +10 to strength. Okay, so let's see. What's the difference in damage right now? 24 to 66. 44 to 155. So I think that's a winner. So I want to keep the magic find. So wait, I'm not even wearing... Wait, so do I have gloves? There's no gloves? Alright. This guy doesn't have magic find gloves, does he? I think he did, but they were like really shitty. So we could go with that. What's this gonna be? Slows target by 25% and knockback. Actually, that might be... I might want to keep that. Just for survival's sake. Oh yeah, and then I guess... well, I can do that after. Let's go fight Bale's minions and see if I level up. That was easy. Give a heal to me and the mercenary, and that should be handled pretty easily. This is pretty easy so far. This is where it's gonna get harder to hear at. Brutal. Nope. Nope. Not getting eaten by Bale's dinosaurs. Not today. So let's heal.
Not in town.
Don't want to heal in town. Oh, that's terrible.
Yes, warrior.
Revive
You
him.
have proven yourself to these people. They look to you as their warrior, their champion.
Wow, I am their warrior, their champion. Wow. Okay. And there's no helmet scenario here that's gonna really help me out. +1 to combat skills, so that's gonna be... Right, so that's going to be a decent amount of damage to a single target. Wow, keeping him alive there wasn't easy. Alright, can we kill Bale? Well, this is bullshit. That's not good. Did Bale just, like, freeze him and explode him? That was kind of cool.
Afternoon.
It's like Agent Smith. Freeze them and explode them. Pretty sure that's what he said.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Is there only one Bale again? Oh no, there's two. Well, if I turn this to Berserk. There should be a lot more mana, or a lot more damage.
prime evils are no more.
Find item.
I can't carry anymore.
I am impressed, Morris. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the primeval. However, we are too late to save the world.
However, you didn't really complete the game. Now play the game in nightmare mode. And now you will really fight the real Diablo. And then, of course, there will be nothing after that. Until perhaps the end, when you will have to fight the real Diablo in Super Diablo difficulty. Right? You know, that's Diablo.
The consequences even I cannot foresee. However, it is the only way to ensure mankind's survival.
Alright, so is this the second or the third character on hardcore to get up to Nightmare?
Lead you to safety. May the eternal light shine upon you and your descendants for what you
Now let's see if I can get this character up to hell.
The continued survival of mankind is your legacy. Above all else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle.
A rest from this endless battle. Wow.
I can't carry anymore.
Destroyer arrow. There we go. Arrow the Destroyer arrow. Awesome. And that's actually a lot, didn't the Necromancer take a lot more levels to get to be able to do the same thing? Pretty sure. So if I go play, and then go to Nightmare, now I can actually see what I'm up against here by going into Nightmare. So my resistances are, my fire is still at 75? Fire resist plus 50.
There is a good day.
Oh, Wizen Draw. Nice. Fires magic arrows. This one's good. This is a good one. Where you just become, suddenly you're just now a ranged character. Dex 50? How much dex do I have? And if I switch weapons, 59. Okay, if I put these away, if I can. And if I gave myself a little bit of dex. Oh wait, how much dex do I have right now? 49, okay. Oh, I'm gonna give myself 1 point. There we go. Quest log. Look for the Rogue's Den. Now, do I actually need any arrows? If it fires magic arrows, do I need arrows? No. Now I'm a rogue. Let's go. I'm quite comfortable from this distance with this bow that has infinite ammo. I will use the infinite ammo bow, please. Okay, my resistances are really low. But still, with this seems like this is working pretty well. Oh wait, I still got this stuff. Oh well. No, I'm not getting the magic find that I'd get with having the sword on. I mean, by 40. I'm losing 40 magic find. But I'm pretty sure that the items drop should be even better now. And look at the crazy fucking aura that's underneath us from all the shit that's stacked together. Is this getting experience? Looks like it's kind of getting experience, just maybe not the greatest. Well, I will get a skill point if I go to that thing. And... okay, I've got 2. This would increase it by 7, so I'm guessing by another would be 7 for each time. So another 14 to my resistances. But this is working pretty well. Just using this bow. This is great. So now I'm just a tanky archer. So I'm even more survivable because I'm not even going up to them and getting hit.
I can't.
Sooner or later, everybody's build becomes the stealth archer. Oh, here we go. There we go. This quest is just, it's probably worth doing because it's in the way, not in the way, it's on the way, and by completing it you get another skill point, which skill points can be really useful. I mean, the more of those, the more powerful your shit. Why wouldn't you want them? I'm doing a skill pointless run. It takes all skill, but there's no point. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait, I'm probably gonna want... before I go for that, if he's got the spectral hit, I'm gonna need as much as I can get. Of course. So now I've got to go through this hole this way then. Oh, like I said, I missed guys along the way, so it's not that bad. Nice. Let's go right for the shamans.
Not enough mana.
Wow, that one just didn't want to die.
The rogues are safe for the moment.
Are they, though? Okay, so how does find item work? So is that going to have, like, a chance for... Don't you go face Bale in this one? Yeah, I just did. I just did that. I just did that. Ah! Yeah. In other words, yeah. Getting an ice cap? It's alright.
You have cleansed the...
Cleanse the den of evil, that's right. So I'm going to have some equipment that I'm going to need to pass around to other characters.
Good day. Welcome.
And of course, if there's people who have this game, I can arrange something where I can hand out some of this equipment to people. People could get a little bit of a jump start if they wanted to play. Siggins. How much Siggins do I have? I've got 2 pieces there. I swore I had another piece somewhere. Or no, one of the characters had Siggins. I think it might have been the Necromancer before he died. Okay, now, wait a minute. It's going to give me resistances. And it's going to do a lot of damage. Slow attack speed. But if I... Wait. It has slow attack speed, but if I'm using Whirlwind, is that going to make a big difference? I don't know. It might. Piercing attack. Okay. No, I like this other bow that I have. I like the bow that I don't have any ammo, but the trick is I don't need any ammo. I don't need no stinking ammo. Alright, so how much am I going to need in this? There, plus 40. It's, what is it? The penalty is minus 40, and now I'm at plus 44. There we go. So now I naturally have 44 resist. Looking good so far. So if I switch this back... Okay, I'm going to lose 1 in cold, but gain 25 here. And then gain... Okay. Alright.
Yes?
I'm not sure what I'm gonna actually trying to find here. I'm wondering if I should just do, if I should, instead of this, what I should be doing is going back into normal. Don't quite launch into Nightmare yet. Although, at the moment, this seems quite manageable. At the moment. I don't know, the thought about I'm the Barbarian using the bow right now is kind of funny. And the bow has infinite ammo, so it's like... How is that Barbarian doing that? He's beginning to believe. Right? He's beginning to believe. Just start yelling. He yells at the bow and it works. Is that rare?
Impossible.
Oh shit.
I can't.
Hello.
What's this? Hey! It's the sword. What does this give me? Plus 50 defense. Oh, that's not the full set. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. It's not the full set. Okay. Increased attack speed, mana stolen per hit. It's got 50% deadly strike. Deadly strike? I'm not familiar with deadly strike. Does that just straight up just kill shit? 35% of chance of crushing blow. 20% increased attack speed. Mana stolen per hit, crushing... Oh, all resistances. And then attack rating. $17 to $270. Wait, what was this going at? Oh no, this is way better. Fuck this thing. No, this is way better. Well, this is weird now. What am I going to do with all this shit? Do have a lot of shit. The fuck? Get that out of there. Let's just start removing shit. I don't need this. Okay, I'll keep the rarer stuff, or the stuff that's maybe been modified like that, for now. This helmet sucks. Oh yeah, what's the guy's strength now? 119. So if I take this off, he's at 100, and he needs 113. Okay, so he still needs a little bit to go, and then I can give him a new set of armor. Alright. It's a shame I can't have the Angelics. And the... like, or, you know, and all of this, because I mean, I want that 40 extra magic find. Like, come on. I mean, maybe if I'm doing, like, magic fun... Magic fun? This is magic fun! Wait, is that this? That's the same one? 5 to 31... 75... 871 to attack rating. This one's got higher attack rating. Minus 25 to enemy cold resistance? That's neat. Lowers their resistance. Plus 30 to mana. Cold resist. Yeah, that's good. That's just generally a good thing. Fires explosive arrows or bolts. 4 to 16. 5 to 31. Well, no, not that. Ravenclaw. Isn't that like Harry Potter or something? Maybe I should make a poison necro. Poison dagger. Okay, so what am I doing? Am I staying here? Or am I going back and then... Because Bale's minions will probably be really quick, and I could start leveling up off of that. And then there's going to be a good chance of... And I could fight the other bosses as well. And then... If I'm equipping myself for... Magic Find, rather than... Game Corrupted Tremors... Dry Hills and Halls of the Dead. What? I don't know what that means. Wait, I already had a Clayclaw's Tooth? And then what does it get? Maximum damage. I'm guessing if I had 2 of them on, it's not gonna get... Yeah. That's probably gonna be way worse, right? It's the same? Oh no, the defense and the resistances are definitely not, though, but... Okay. I need to clear up a spot. this one. So that way I can try to increase my magic find. And see if I can get some nice item drops, pretty much. 66. What was he wearing? I could make... I mean, this one's already, what? Okay, well, I'm gonna want to give him that one. Unless I can somehow get one that has more sockets in it. Dry hills and halls of the dead. What? What's happening? Terrorize 37. Do I just have to take out all the monsters, or what? Or terrorize 37 means I can level up to it to level 37. Is that? Or all the monsters are level 37? I don't really seem to see the experience going up very much, though. Is it only a set of certain monsters, or... Because the monsters seem kind of tough to... Maybe I'm just not doing a lot of damage, I don't know. Well, it's saying, and halls of the dead. Like, what did it say? And halls of the dead. Terrorized. Okay, these are giving experience. Something just glitched out about the last one? Was I not getting the right monsters, or...? I'm guessing these monsters just don't have good drops, sort of thing. Is that guy gonna show up? Now, I don't know if it's gonna be level 2 as well. It probably is, but I'm just gonna check over here first and before... There we go. This guy might drop something. I guess not. There we go. Easy. And that got a little bit of experience for that. I don't know if it was quite the most amazing thing. I'm trying to think of where would I get the most useful item drops. Should clear that up. The war shouts on. Oh, that weapon's almost done it. That's a problem with the Angelics. It just has no durability to it. If I can get a sword or a shield, like a weapon or whatever, that's gonna have a better magic find bonus, like, or similar, then then it would make it a lot more desirable as a swap out for the Angelic Sword, for what I'm gaining from it. So, that's on the shopping list. It sounded like a jewel. There was no jewel? I'm gonna have to wait.
Impossible.
Or if that's broken, I'm gonna leave and then fix it.
Thank all the...
Three-socketed crossbow. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Do I have anything in the cube? No. Anything that I haven't used before that I could use now that'll be good? So with this, I would lose the magic find, but I would gain a lot of damage, so be able to defeat things really quickly. But then I'd also lose a little bit of defense, and I suppose, like, to an extent, some things like mana, regenerate mana. There's probably going to be health in here somewhere. Would I want to make another helmet if I had the ability to?
Good evening.
Yeah, these are all going to be, like, beginning of the game stuff. I think they have a chance of dropping stuff, right? This guy not get the hint and all the battle shouts? Or is he just getting nuked by everything else over here? I think Mephisto. And then, what's the magic final? 165%. Wait, did I... For a second I thought I already found it. It's like, whoa, am I at the door already? Well, that's the first floor, but... That's a start. Okay. Yep, I'll take it. That was pretty funny. Alright. There we go, let's get these 3 down. I don't really need to, but... I just kind of feel like it. Wait, was that a... Oh, the rare. Alright. It's a rare.
I can't.
Where's this guy? Alright. Where's the mercenary again? There we go. I want the mercenary to get blasted, right? Okay, well that didn't drop anything. That sucked. That sucked. I need to fight Diablo again? There we go. Alright, that's one. shit. I was gonna say, does he have that curse that reducing my resistances, and what would it be reducing it to?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Should just be one more over here. Just trying to keep up, clearing this all out, and then go fight Diablo. Where with all of this magic find gear on, and if I can put a little bit more on, more on.
Not enough mana.
It's crazy lightning there, holy shit. Wow. Alright. 3 of those in a row. Or 4, really, because he also had... Or even more, right? Alright, let's get him. Double axe. Blade bone. Adds defense, fire damage. Well, this thing's a little piece of shit, isn't it? I think this is why I need to get some people to, you know, here, come take some weapons. Get some free loot. Here's some loot. Loot day. Oh, am I really actually running out of room here? Is this the no room in the inn? This is the first legendary that's got to get thrown the fuck out? %, chance of open wounds. Skull. Was that the only one of those I had? Alright. Wait. I could do this. This and this one. Then add this one and this one. Hard to keep track of everything when they're all in different screens. Yeah, there we go. We're on a roll. I thought that was something weird sounding. It was the music in the game. It was like lightning going on, and then it was just like... It's like, what the fuck is that sound? Oh, nice. Lights flickering. That's always a good sign. That's always a good one. Okay. Put that in anything. 5% magic find. So I could put that into, like, a shield. I wouldn't want to put it into a helmet. If I put it into a weapon... Although that is a really low level, though. So, I mean, could be something a lot better than that. I also need to make space for this thing if I can. Hmm. Let's see. Anything here that would be squeezable? Here we go. There. A row there. Oh, there's another rune. Try to get this all as organized as possible. Better for it to be organized again. Oh, there we go. There's one. Okay, I have those. Okay, that's going to save a little bit more space there. Because then I can put this up, and then put these two in. And then we got perfect sapphire. There we go. I think that's the first one so far. There we go, perfect sapphire! There we go. Awesome. Did it. We did it, we finally achieved it. What's this? I feel like some of this stuff is just stuff I really don't need. I don't need that. Nobody needs this. Why do I have this socketed armor? I'm thinking some of this stuff needs to get spread out to other characters. I'm going to want to get another one of these as well. So that needs level 27. Okay. So you have to pretty much get to, you have to get to level 30, and then you get all this stuff. And having like the mercenary with the healing and mana regain, like, I can only imagine how that would be incredible with a sorceress with mana shield or something like that.
I'll put that to good use.
So he still needs 11 more strength. So I'm gonna need to get like some levels or something. So what was... Did I just do... what? Diablo? I'll get rid of this. No, I don't know. I know about Ortrel Tal from doing that one quest. And then, how powerful is this weapon, actually? That's pretty strong. So it might not even hurt having one of those on myself. And then what was it again? It's Ral Tier Tal Sol. Do I have that? Ral Sol Tal Tier. So if I could get a four-socketed pole arm from, like, Nightmare or something.
After the ancients themselves will envy our songs about you.
That was a pretty close lightning. What's nice about that increasing the levels is it's also going to increase my, like, run-walk speed. Oh, whoops. Oh, here we go.
I can't.
It's some crazy lightning. Alright. Well, these guys along the way do pretty good experience as well, it seems.
Impossible.
Alright. Let's just find the next floor and get there. I still look up at the magic find stuff? Yeah. Might as well, I mean... It's not hurting anything. Although I'm sure also doing it faster, because you're doing more damage, would result in more runs. Which I think it's the more runs part would probably yield more drops. We'd have, but like the rate that how much faster it would be would have to kind of matter. Do the thing.
Impossible.
I figure out what he was. What took the health down so much? Okay, got a couple potions. What's this do? +5 to strength.
I can't tell.
Let's go keep using whirlwind. What's this? Siggins? Eisenharts, okay. Nope.
Good afternoon. If Tyrael says the World Stone must be destroyed,
It must be destroyed.
then it must.
It must.
We cannot let Baal's corruption prevail.
No. Of course
How
not.
may I be of help?
How many of these do I have by now? 106. I don't have 106 of these, but... $105. That one was 106. 106. So there's 2 of them. And then I don't have a Berserker Axe. Am I getting that right?
The destruction of the world.
Alright, let's see if we can handle this. these things have like some kind of curse that they're using? Alright, this is where we go with the I mean business attack.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I'll just start using it on this weapon's about to go down. I don't know if this is damaging the sword or not. This works for me. Just save his life, so I don't have to pay for him again. And then repair the other weapon, so I can keep the magic find up high and be attacking Bale directly. Also, what does more damage anyway? This. Having the infinite range bow is just kind of a nice feature. %. Alright. Chain gloves. 34% more magic find. Chance guards. What am I getting from this? Knockback. And then, well, this is giving me plus 15 resistances. But do I need that if I'm on normal? No. So I can put that down and get some more magic find. With a decent boost. That seems fair. Seems like a fair deal. It's a good thing a lot of these are really low level. So I could, like, redistribute these amongst the other characters. And make sure that everyone's got something. So let's see. Who's not equipped? Well, he's dead. She doesn't look very equipped. What level is she? 14? Let's see what we can work out here. Let's see what we can find. Needs arrows. Or has arrows, but doesn't have a bow. Level 14, huh? So this character needs to get to... Look, it's got eyes and hearts there. Vidalas. Okay. Do we have any other Vidalas? Just the bow, I think. Oh, already have the stats, just need the levels. And then there could be infinite ammo right there for a character that's probably more attuned to using that type of attack. Level 15, so this just needs one more level. Three to 18. So it's the same. I think this character had Arctic on, and then the Arctic got lost with the Sorceress. Eyes and Hearts. Yeah, I'll take one of these Eyes and Hearts. I think that'll be a good idea. It's 41 strength. I can hold off on that for now. What's this? Use the belt. Now what do you get? Extra defense, and thorns, attack rating. Oh, this character has gemstones on them that look what they were hiding away. Look at this. What a shame. Poison resist and poison length reduced. That might not be bad. I mean, that's like a sword. Berserker's Helm. Oh, that'll be great. Don't I have death in one of the other? That's right there. Arathis. I don't know what that one is. Whitstons? No idea. I need 50 strength for this. But Vidala's is a bow set. 50 strength. What's... What am I going to get from this? Mana stolen per hit. All resistance is +8. And what does this get? Attack rating. I think that could work. I still need gloves, though. And what does this character have? Okay. What happens if I give this to...
I can't use that yet.
Why can't you use that? Oh, you're not a high enough level. Okay. Touché. Touché game. Okay, so there's some gems to fuse there still. Alright. And then rings. Oh. Look at that. Nagel rings. What's this? Okay. So this character's ready for some magic find, it looks like. Nagel rings are pretty good. Although the angelic rings would be better, wouldn't they? I mean, you have to combine it with other stuff, though. But okay. What about the paladin? Poor sorceress. Druid. What's the druid? Well, he looks like he's equipped with stuff. No shield, though? Team. Okay. It's got one of these. Dark glow. Summoning druid. I remember. Stealth. Faster run walk. Regenerate mana. Tal F. Am I gonna want to make like a higher armored version of stealth? It would still be a low level thing though. What's this? Druid skills? Okay, so this guy's got like nothing on. Strength 71. I wouldn't be able to reach that. Angelic. Athens. Generate mana. What does this guy even do? He does summons. Regenerate mana might not be hugely helpful with this guy. What's this? Eisenhearts. Poison resistance. 6 to 17, plus 8 to 12 fire damage. I think that works. Do I have another Cleglaw shield? Thought I did. There we go. Crushing blow. One level, level 4. The whole set, level 4. Okay. And then the Cathans. And then for boots. And then I guess this guy still needs a belt. Okay. And then Paladin. He looks like he's already equipped with some stuff. Like, he looks like he's already set up pretty well. Does he not have a mercenary?
I bet you. Good day.
Oh, Wahid. So he's got prayer. There we go. And what do I have? Might. I go thorns. Prayer and thorns. So he's got the full Eisenheart set on. That's pretty sweet. Sigyn's Wrap. Siverb's Cutchel. Oh, the Paladin's also holding out. He's got gems. So that does give a lot of stuff. So we got Arctic Belt. So Arctic's a pretty good overall set to share around. Okay, so I'm gonna pull some of these out. He's already got one of these. And it's like, I was just making room, but now I'm pulling some of this stuff out. Siverb's Cudgel. Do I have any other Siverbs? Dreadwing. There's another set of weapons now. I'll just put these rings on them. Just got them in the inventory, so there we go. What these are about. Fist of the Heavens, Holy Shock, Resist Lightning. It's kind of low damage. Replenish life. Melbregas, that seems pretty good. Is there anything else that's waiting to go to the Paladin? Pretty sure there is. There's, boots? There we go. Bigger. So wait, what level does he need to be for this? Level 29. And that'll be for the, there we go, for the Paladin. If by that point I'm still not using this anymore. Which I would hope I'm not. I mean, maybe it's amazing. Oh, there's stuff in his inventory too. Oh, it's even worse. Okay, and then if he's level 14, is there something I can hand over to the mercenary? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I could give him Berserkers. I want that. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's give his mercenary Berserkers.
I'll put that to good use.
Just the armor.
I'll put that to good use.
So he gets plus to his defense and to his life and to his attack rating. Give him this, and it's a thorough.
I'll put that to good use.
So it won't break because he's using it. And so his damage is 40 to 68. What's this character? 37 to 48. So mercenary's already doing pretty good there. This character has a helmet? Okay, it didn't look like it for some. Okay. Now who's left? Okay. Fire's level 14. It's level... It's level 11. Or... Are they wearing the Arctic? Looks like it. Okay. 40% getting magic items. So you could probably use this with some of the angelic set.
I bet you want.
What's Kyoko got? Nothing? Alright, hire a Wahid. Oh, what's this? Blessed Aim. No, I don't want Blessed Aim. Alright, well then I'm getting Pratham. Alright. That's right, you fucked it. You didn't have a Wahid.
It is an honor to
Alright, so this assassin's already equipped up then. What do you have here? Dex? Nagel rings? Alright. Another Arctic belt. More gems. What's with the scythe? What's with all this stuff? What is this? Okay, shit. Alright. Venom Ward. Soul Harvest. Alright. So what level is this Wahid? Level 10. Do I have anything that a level 10 can wear? Eisenhearts. I think that would actually be about it. Okay, so the assassin's already kind of equipped. Are there better amulets or something? +1 to Dex. What's this? Well, that's already better. Those aren't as good as the Nagels. Alright. So then that's everybody? Oh, I guess there's Slathe 2. What's Slathe 2 got?
Good day. Now greet.
He's got the wand. Which I might want to make another character. A Slathe 1, if you will. Slathe 2 can be there to assist Slathe 1's growth. So I'll give this Arctic. Because that'll already be a healthy amount of defense right there. For the beginning of the game. And then what's the problem? Is it strength? Required level? Level 3, right? Yeah, understandably, all of these are over the level of this. Oh, this character's not even done den yet. Fair enough. Let's see. Alright, so I think that clears up most of that, right? What do I get in Act 1? I guess the skill points, I already got that. So then Act 2, what do you get, like, more skill points. Act 3, you get, like, plus 20 health. Maybe some, do you get, like, a resistance potion or something? Let's see what I can do here. What kind of damage can get done. Well, that didn't really help anything, did it? Oh, there's room there. I guess we should probably clean some of this up. We've got some chipped skulls. topaz. What else do we have here? Some chipped diamonds. And is there flawed ones? Not flawed diamonds. There we go. Okay, we do have one to put up. We got this. Makes it a lot easier to see when you're having it organized like this. There we go. Done. The Berserker's Hatchet was in here. Wonder if getting a Act 5 Mercenary with all of the Berserker set and 2 Berserker's Hatchets would be any good. Heavenly Garb, or the Angelic. So it's like all resistances. Regenerate mana 8. Regenerate mana 25. Maybe. There wasn't some belt that I got that was magic fine, was there? Is getting a socketed item going to be impossible? Fuck you, game. What's Kahid got? Well, nothing there. What about helmets? Gamble and helmets? 24,000. Well, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit for that. What are my resistances now? Wow. This is on Nightmare. Okay. Wow. If I took the shield off. Okay. So I guess what I'm looking for now is a socketed shield, right? If this is on Nightmare, why is the equipment such shit? Like, shouldn't the equipment be better? Like, if we go to normal, so I guess, well, I guess you can. Literally, figuratively. If I go here, shouldn't it have better shields than that? Maybe it's the skills that I wasn't paying attention to. These things probably have skills. Alright, shield. Does not sell a shield. That kind of makes sense. These are barbarians.
What do you need?
Shield. With lots of sockets in it.
Greetings.
Okay, so none of these. Let's try Act 1. What did it say? Dark wood and underground passage. Okay. I'm just gonna get that, just in case. Let's just take a look here. To sell socketed, that's a socketed shield for 1. There we go. See, this lost a lot of its defense. Poison length reduced by 75 is pretty good, but with the 27 defense, it's not really living up. So I'm going to get this. Because I can lower my defense a little bit and be fine. but then the resistances will kick in. And then what would that be? Attacker takes damage? No. Poison resist? Defense? I guess I could give it like an amethyst and raise its defense to make it higher, but I think I'll wait until I can get another diamond. There we go, 38 to resistances. And then I'm going to do one last go back to here to see if I can get a socketed helmet. I could probably check the people that do the gambling. That might be a good spot.
Good morning. You have done the impossible, hero.
I've done the impossible.
Can I help you?
Okay, so there's no helmets there. It seems like getting a socketed at this point is just really, really tough. We just don't want to sell them. They're like, you're higher level now. You need a thing with magic and like. Are these all still the same?
What do you need?
Hello. At your service.
Good morning.
Oh, none of that changed. Let's see what we get. Let's try some boots. Freeze duration. Well, that all kind of sucked. None of those really bringing a lot of confidence into what's being done there. 199% better magic item find. I saved some helmets somewhere, didn't I? How much defense am I going to lose with this? About 88 defense. Just put this away. I'll save it for now. In case it's useful later. Regenerate mana. Is he strong enough to take this off yet?
I'll put that to
No.
good use.
Okay, so do I want 30 defense? Or 4 defense? And it would be... All in the hopes of finding something good, something better, right? Let's take some risks. And this guy probably just needs, like, one more level. Kind of funny when it's like, I don't even need to level up to get my character up. I need to level up to get the mercenary up. There we go. Still not there? Alright, where the hell is this? It's decent experience for the moment there, so just get it. Underground passage. No, the burial grounds, crypt and mausoleum. No way. Roll through here. %, magic find, and then if I go to this, 247. Really? Heals. Put Regents there. Maybe into the slot. Some potions for the mercenary. Okay, that didn't work out so well.
What is it?
Hello.
So another one. Alright. So I'm going after him. Switch to the heavy hitting weapon. This is all terrible. The staff might be worth at least some gold. That was all terrible. There's a level up I got. Sorry, I got the level up, sure. But can I take this off yet? No.
Put that to good use. Evening.
I don't know. I'm not sure what else really where to go from here. Gotta get this character to keep going somehow. This will probably be good. Level 48. What's the level character of now? 37. So if I could get 11 more levels, I could get a new mace that'll probably be even better than this one. So what? Crushing Blow, 108, 156. Oh, way better. Plus masteries and mace mastery. This thing will be brutal. Okay. Why did the game not want to give me an item? Is Diablo gonna have something? Come on, give me something, Diablo. Trying to increase my magic find as high as I can possibly bring it at the moment.
Impossible.
That got a bit crazy. That got a bit at hand. Okay, so how much does he need now? He's at 104. So he needs 9 more strength. Then I could give him his own another magic find thing. This would be at 71 plus my 247. Okay. So that should be kind of getting up there. It should be. You'd hope. You'd think. But yeah, if I could put that... Get that another diamond. It's not going to have a lot of regular defense, but I'll make up with that with my natural defense. %160%. Or that. Because in Nightmare, and so there's going to be a decent amount of stuff. It's going to be using elements, right? There's going to be a lot of fire. Guys with, like, lightning charm, or whatever. Wait a minute, what? So on Nightmare, I have full... What do I have like this? Oh, that's because I have this on. Okay. And then that plus this is giving me all resistances. So I'm pretty well covered with that, as long as I have this equipped. But if I don't... 24% resistance. So I could bring that up another... Oh, that's not very much. To 47, so it's only going up another 3. That's not a lot. That's only going up by a couple percent. On battle orders. I did want to level up battle orders, though. We get more and more health. I I'm thinking with Nightmare and the modifiers, I am going to go for the resistances, I think. Because just in some powerful enchanted damage or whatever, it probably would be all it would probably really take, right? Alright. I mean, that doesn't really make a difference if I'm like this, unless they have something to reduce my...
Your presence honors me.
So I've got stat points. I've got 20 points. Is there anything that I can't wear? I don't think I would really want that. This needs more strength. What do I have? 124? Needs 70. Okay, so... I'll have to work up to... 124 strength. That's not going to be more damage than this, right? No. Nowhere close. So 71, what was it? 120? 124. So I'm going to need 54. And if I have 20... So I'll just put these into strength now. Okay, so I need 34. So I'm going to get that 35. So it's going to be 7 more levels. And in 7 more levels, I'll be level 34. Oh, wait, what? Level 44. So then it'll only be 4 more levels, and then I can put that on. There we go. The weird thing is I could probably put something on to give me strength. And then be able to keep it on because of the... Because of the strength it gave me. Alright. Well, that was good. Well, we got 5 hours in. That's 2.5 hour X. That's a whole 2.5. That's a crazy amount. So let's look through here. We got a shout out to all the channel members that, you know, decided to mosey on out. We got a shout out to Professor Potato, of course. A shout out to Curry. What a champion of champions. A shout out to Nitro 192. And then right here, the credits, the part right here, the Spartan. Here it is. There they are. They come up there. They fly by. It's real sentimental. It's real heartfelt. You know, it's real warm feelings right there. And then that's usually the part where I roll into this, right?